Hello? We're on beach. Some Path of Exile today. Now I have music playing. Hopefully it doesn't get me banned. It shouldn't. I don't know how good the playlist will be overall, but we'll find out. It's been pretty alright so far. Oh, an iron ring? Let's go. I haven't played this game in quite some time, so... Oh! Dude, that's huge. 2 iron rings immediately? That's like my biggest DPS increase. Don't want to hit. But yeah, I haven't played PoE for some months, so... Might suck. At least my loot filter seems like it's working. Now the way I like playing this game is I like doing all the things. Not very efficient leveling, but it's the way I do it. I like exploring maps when I get to them and such. It's always been that way for me. I don't even know how to like skill up this skill gem without using the press the mouse button, honestly. I'm probably the most casual Path of Exile player that's been playing since the beta. Wow. I don't think I've ever died in this area. For the stream. That's the content you come for, right? Seeing me die at level 2. But the first time I played this game was in open beta. And I still don't know how to play it very well. I just need to not fight everything at the same time.
The worms will have to wait a bit longer for this meal.
Galvanic Arrow is pretty bad right now, though. That's a bit loud. Holy. I need to turn that down. I think that was the loot filter, actually, that was loud. That's why. I'm gonna take some upgrades. That's not even an upgrade because I can't use it. Unlucky. Yeah, I gotta get back into like, how do I actually play this game? It's been so long. Mirage Archer is what I want.
While we live, we have left.
So, stay sharp out there.
Might take me a few moments.
Hello.
I'll just sell that because I can't be bothered.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Honestly though, I think since open beta I have never died in that area, so there you go. Content for the stream. Wow. They're used for the league mechanic now, right? And quiver. Shouldn't need another one. They're basically the same thing. You know, a regular like PoE enjoyer, I'd be running through this place and just not even killing anything, but I take my time. I'm not a regular PoE enjoyer. I don't know if I need Sniper's Mark. I'll pick it up. I have no qualms with over leveling. Yeah. Especially while it's like low level. Yeah, Whis might be good. I mean, the music basically sums up my PoE experience. It's either really hyperactive with dubstep or the lo-fi I have played now. Going down still. Open this area. I feel like I'm out of my element though. Go back home. Cool. Didn't even have the quiver equipped. Oh, that's a portal scroll. I'm so bad right now. Like, which one of these is a... Oh, right, there's one. Cool. Yeah. I think... Do I even need Sniper's Mark? I do. Okay, cool. Put it there. Here's a Sniper's Mark.
Stay sharp out there.
Ballista useful? Oh, hard game. I'm gonna go... I want to go up into the other area because unlike all the efficiency players, I like clearing it fast. Clearing it in the beginning of the game. Don't really want to kill that, it takes too long. Oh, they really want to follow me to the ends of the earth. But, you know, it's the beginning of the game. It's pretty slow at the start, so... I did once actually get 11th in a race event. Many years ago. I used to know how to play this game alright. Like getting 11th is pretty cool. Actually make sure we put the ballista down. That man was strong.
That's next.
More damage. I definitely need it. Right. But I am feeling like this is a whole new game right now. Oh yes, this fella. Sounds might be a bit loud. Playing around with them while we get things right. There's a reason I won't play on hardcore in this game anymore though. Like I tried it a few times. And the only reason I died in hardcore was because I disconnected. Felt bad. That would probably be what happens to me in the WoW hardcore servers. Like that. Just disconnect and die. And not want to play anymore. But that's also why I'm not going to play WoW hardcore for a few days. When it comes out. I feel like it might be a bad call. And job complete. On the thing. I'm not very good at precision clicks anymore. Playing a shooter would be rough.
Stay sharp out there.
I'm probably not gonna use any of that. Maybe momentum support will gain from it. Don't have any more identify scrolls.
Hello. Farewell.
Maybe I can, well, I can make one because I've got one here. I think I'll put those like that. Back to the passive. Alright. Perhaps. The damage will get there. Yeah, soon enough. It will be just one shot and everything. The stun. I don't think the Steam overlay's showing on stream, but someone just came online in the game. Now I'm hitting the wrong potions actually. Because I put my speed potion on 5. I was mashing 5 for mana. That ain't right. I need these wisdom. God, the freeze. I don't think I've been frozen this much in these early levels ever. character's just weaker than usual because just because. Might not be playing very good though. I don't remember if the area to go down into the cave is like in this one. Or later. Make sure I have mana. My first rare. Check it out. After we make sure we don't get killed. This is to the, yeah, to the ledge, so it should be in this. Good. Put those around. I should probably use these life flasks. Get to the waypoint. Hopefully I don't die on the way there. I don't have any life flasks up right now, so potential. I'm not used to running with mana is the issue now, because the last time I played I got to a point where I didn't have to use mana potions, so now that I'm having to use them, muscle memory's it ain't ready, but it is the start of a league, so it should be. Missed. I don't need that portal scroll, it's fine. I like playing different video games, but man, I feel like I'm bad at this. Not around there, probably somewhere down here. Oh, they slow me so much. Because that's the inefficient path of Exile player that I am. I will go kill this crap. Damn. See if that hit's good. I mean, it's got to be better. Obvious reasons. Pick up anything else. That's one of the worst things about trying to stream Path of Exile, which is probably why I will never stream it as like a main game, is most of the time you're just looking at loot. At least for me. I'm not someone that just picks something up and is instantly like, oh, that's not an upgrade, oh, that's an upgrade. I'm not good. But it's okay, I don't need to be good at every video game. This is the wrong way. I'll be good at Final Fantasy. I'm hoping I'm still okay at World of Warcraft. I mean, I played that game for 17 years. So hopefully when I play it next week, I'm not completely awful. It will be hardcore after all. Being awful would be quite deadly. Where's Mr. Crab? Hanging out. There he is. Now attack my totem. I'm just here as a distraction. Got a bout. Awesome. Shoes. They do have movement speed on them too, so. Go. Would have loved cold resist, but you take what you get. Maybe this is worth. If it kills me, then maybe not. I mean, it is a corrupt blood one, and I did just put on a new potion, which kind of awful. How many totems can I have down? 2. I was only putting 1 down from Paddy. I'll save that for when I get a bow next. Instantly upgrade it. My bow's the starter bow. it's not that good. Now I need to see where I'm going next. Down. So here. Yeah, so these create a portal to the dead halls.
Hello.
Which is where the new league mechanic happens.
Goodbye.
They brought them back, but different. I don't know if I'm going to use this ring. I'm keeping it around just in case. I would like some frost resistance before I get to the second boss, so I'm hoping that I find some. Merveil's like the only scary thing. Well, I did die to the boss in the first zone. Embarrassing. Imagine dying to the boss in an early zone. But also streaming it. Classic. We're getting stronger though. Take that. I am going to skip the totem. No real need to kill him. We're just farming a little bit of experience here while we move. Yeah, I could use this here also. Yeah, I think it's actually useful. More lightning resist. Like, upgrading the bow would be cool, but upgrading the quiver immediately is probably just as effective. They are both my weapons after all. An amulet. Which gives plus int, which is probably something I'll need. Ram this. I forget when I get my movement ability. I'm so slow right now. I need to just be able to dash around. I think blink arrow is the first opportunity.
As the prey grows more fierce, so must we.
Right there. Mana. Went the wrong way. That's alright. Skip this lad. Holy. Everything feels so deadly right now. I'm not even playing Ruthless. Just normal SSF. Come back here, you boys. Quite strong. Or am I weak? They're either really strong or I'm really weak. I'm not sure. Probably the latter.
There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery.
Back to town. Grab quests. What am I getting here? Added cold damage is pretty good. I don't really need lesser multiples. Rain of arrows. I think just added cold. Probably. Pocket that in there for now because I don't have anywhere to actually put it.
Farewell.
Yes?
Yes. Like, PoE is definitely a game that you have shit up on your second monitor just to make sure you know what you're doing. I definitely do have all of the skills and everything that I need up on the second monitor. Going through chat is relatively quick. Now I just need to find anything that has free green sockets so I can pump. It's like the goal right now. Get 3 green sockets and a piece of gear. Not the run. Down here, I guess. The only way to go, right? Yeah. Forgot how to move the map for a moment. We're new, we're learning. We'll understand everything eventually. I don't even know if you guys will be able to see much in this map because it's pretty dark. Not much I can do about that though. Some of the zones in this game are dark. I go the wrong way again. I believe this is the first place with a trial, right? Even though it's not showing on the quest log. We'll know soon. Fire arrow quiver. I think for now we'll just stick with the quiver we got since it's rare. No point in a downgrade. Oh man, is. I think I'm just going this way. Did they like buff freeze? I've never been frozen so much in the first act of my life. I feel like I'm getting frozen by everything. Maybe the buff freeze so you actually need frost resistance for moving. Let's slow this down. No, surely they wouldn't want to do that. I didn't look at any of the changes or anything though, so I have no idea like what new skills and such are in here.
Quite sure of yourself, aren't you, Huntress?
Yes, piety. Or I can take Brutus. I don't know, I feel like I missed a... Oh, I missed the door. I feel like I missed a ascendancy. I feel like there was one in the prison. Not an ascendancy, but like a part of it. Where this lad at?
Your crown whispers. Your sentence is death. Let me embrace you.
You can embrace my turrets.
Let me embrace you.
He's just so fixated on the turrets. Easiest Brutus in my life.
I've done for you what I would do for any wounded animal, Brutus.
Didn't actually need to even look at him. That fight used to be so hard in like open beta. Obviously there were no real build guides and you had to make your own builds and everything, but holy, that fight was rough back in the early days.
For some, farewell.
It might just be because I was bad. It's a good chance. Blink arrow is here.
Stay sharp out there.
Put it there. Blink arrow will be my cue. Yes. We did get 3 green sockets, which is exactly what I wanted. Now, pump this up a little bit damage-wise. What do we got here? No movement speed, don't care. This is probably an upgrade. Yeah.
Hello. Goodbye.
I'm glad I still remember how to quick sell. Good thing to remember. What do we go? Finesse and then quick steep. Yeah, I'm glad I got that extra damage, but I'm gonna need it. We'll be needing that extra damage. Alright. I got frozen on my first chest. Like I said, did they make freeze scarier? Oh, that feels like it. I won't take that iron ring, we're already wearing 2. Eater plagues masked lizard. More damage. That's a unique mob. Not really worth fighting, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
This should put a dent in your.
Good old
I'm
piety.
not up to that just yet.
Gotta add blink arrow. We did just get it though. Makes sense that I'd forget. Also, I had to start late today, so I started at 11 instead of 10. Because when I loaded up my computer, Path of Exile was like the website was down and Steam was down. And I'm like, man, I was gonna play some PoE. So not only could I not even get on Steam, I couldn't look at like my build guide. It was rough. I think I might just have to go down this way. Don't follow me. But I did also start my next Eureka Ortho save file last night, so hopefully by Thursday I'm ready to play that again. Since I'm just doing Eureka Orthos in Final Fantasy, there's
Strange land.
kind of not much reason to level it on off stream,
Till we meet
or
again.
on stream rather. So it's a good thing Path of Exile will bring out new content, and WoW will have new stuff for me to do next week, because until Ultimate start up, Eureka Orthos is like all I have. And it's fun. I just don't want to have to level on stream because it takes 6 hours to get back to Prague Point. Like, I enjoy it enough to do it. I just don't want to have to bore people. You know, doing the same thing over and over again. Kind of boring. Oh, that guy's fast. He was a fast boy. I do have the added cold damage now, so I'm hoping like I can just crack some of these guys without having to kill the second version. Where is this old flame? Not there. That's a dead end. I do actually like this playlist I chose. Honestly, I just opened up YouTube and typed in like video game lo-fi. And this is like the first one that came up that had multiple hours, so I'm like, alright, we'll listen to that. Seems good so far. There's been a few songs where I zoned out and didn't listen to them, but from what I've heard of it, pretty nice. I'm definitely gonna need some cold resist. Might need to buy a cold resist ring.
My please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. But I call for honor. Sure, were the circumstances
I'd kill you any day, Fairgraves. Don't worry about that, mate.
You're a good man in a bad situation, Fairgraves.
Pirates, am I right? Quick step. More movement. And spell suppression, which will be helpful. Whoa. Crazy. I'm just running here and those guys all ambush me. Okay, cool. It is this way. Thought it might be. Back to town. I don't have any cold resist, right? Yeah. 0.
If you must.
What we got here? Rain of arrows. We're taking that, right? Yes. Yes. Had to make sure. Is there anything else that I need here? Siege ballista? Do I need siege ballista? No, I need artillery. So putting that in there. Our DPS might drop for a tiny bit, but be alright. Really want to identify those. They're basically the same. Maybe I could get some cold resistance out of them. Where are we going? Continuing down. Going this way. Avatar of the Hunt. Yeah, that's good. Real good. I buy a ring? This is normal rings. This one's pretty good.
Take care.
Grab that, because I do actually need cold resist. Even just a little bit is gonna be good.
Be well.
Dude, I look like a gimp right now. Then didn't the gimp.
Goodbye.
Alright, cool. Onward. Not an upgrade. The Monka Kevins. I almost said chasms. Chasms and Kevins are different things from what I know. I mean, they're both caves though, so could be the same thing. The wrong way. I will kill. Or a ring. Might actually just be a DPS increase. Because it's got a... Well, it has increased cast speed. It'd be great if I was a caster, but... It is a DPS increase because of the fire damage it has on it. Very good. Rain of Arrows, not like huge single target damage. But it's okay. We'll get there. Corrupt blood. Nice. Do I have anything I can make? I guess my amulet. Maybe we'll hold on to it. If we find like a chest or something I can upgrade, then I'll do it. It's not very good. If it was a really good one, I probably would upgrade the amulet. Hey, now we're cooking. Now we're getting to the point where damage is actually okay. I never want to use a longbow if I can avoid it. There are some fringe cases where I might. But at this level I doubt it. Especially because mine is pretty good. I got frozen again. Hey look, a useless unique. Our first unique of the league though. Our dexterity is pretty good, but I will need int more than I need dexterity at some point. Might be a useless unique, but it's still worth picking up for sale. I have literally 0 currency since I just started. Let's go. See how long it takes. Merveil might be a long fight. Especially if I just stand in the... in there. They don't want to be falling ice. Burp, 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 burp. Come back here. Usually our second phase is like harder for me, but the first phase seemed harder on this build right now.
Your love for a man, that's what did this to you, Mervale.
Yes, we hate mean. Got life. Don't think there's like a DPS chain. Take the life. Anything else? Not really. Onward to Act 2. Well, at least we managed to finish Act 1 within an hour. It was a bit scuffed though. I am definitely not as good at this game as I once was. But I'm sure after a few, you know, maybe a few days of playing, I'll get back there. Doesn't take that long to pick up. I like Act 2, it's pretty long though. You get to spend a lot of time in the forest, which, you know, is fun. We like forests. I do think I missed... I'll be able to see here actually, I think. No? Maybe I can't. I do think I missed one.
Keep your wits about you.
You and the road.
I am a bee.
We'll find out soon. I'm gonna identify that just for more resources.
Remember to live.
How are we looking? Also have an alchemy. Is there any reason to go to your hideout now? I guess just to have the crafting bench. My hideout is scuffed. Every league it resets like all the positions. And obviously you gotta like meet people. So whenever you go there it's like, I do need to return to the lines, or that's afterwards. No, maybe?
I thought goodbye.
Quite. Damn. Farewell.
Yeah, afterward. Alright. What do we have here? How do I even open the map in this game? I've forgotten. I press all the buttons. I will find out. Not that one, obviously. You. So the den is in here? Yeah. Alright, we look for that first. Like, this map's the only map you really use in this game, so when I have to actually open the map for the quest, I always forget. You know, every other game it's M, but in this game, you press M, it goes to the shop. Which makes sense, because, you know, microtransactions. But, it is a free game. Like, this game costs $0 to play. But then I have spent $50 playing it because it gave me... I think I've got 900 hours in this game. I think $50 for 900 hours for a free-to-play game is worth. $900 hours and I still suck. Because I'm not a seasonal player. People that play every 4 months when a new league comes out, I am not one of them.
I put you out of your misery.
Oh, look at that. I don't know if it will be better, but we'll look at it. It doesn't have the sockets though, so may not even use it, even if it was better. Holy. Those mobs. We're going that way. Those mobs were all about it. They're all pretty tanky in here. It feels like I'm doing Eureka Orphos level 70 plus. Hopefully by the time I get back to that part of Eureka Orphos, my like arms are level 99. So I definitely feel like that's where I'm losing a lot of damage in that place right now. How much damage will this give? +4? Not bad, not bad. There's the boss. Maybe we pick up the gold amulet. Maybe we wear it. In hopes to get better gear. I don't think there's anything else in that map. Definitely 2 ascendancy plaques in areas adjacent to this one. I remember that much. My memory of the game isn't that bad. But I'm gonna continue on to go kill our first bandit. Bravalo? I don't think I've ever seen this mob. Walking dead now. Level am I? 17. Holy. Huge. We're massive. Follows the path. Our damage is not massive, but we are. There's a bird. Did I open that map or did it open itself? It's kind of annoying. Yo. First bandit.
Your trouble.
I am killing all the bandits. Because why wouldn't you? He's being a bit annoying today.
The king of rats. A feast for rats now.
Got him. Got his ass. Let's check these bows anyway. Like something like this would be pretty huge right now. Even this, because it's relatively close. Maybe we'll hold on to it. I would love a short bow though. A short bow would be great.
I am going.
Huh. Hmm. I almost took the lever belt. Like right now, I just want damage. Of course, we get cold with it. After we don't really need it. Roll that away. I'm gonna put this in here. But they didn't need to. This is my like maybe I'll use it at some point chest. Go up.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Be up to it. I like what I see. Hey, what do you know? I got frozen again. Every chest I've opened so far has been freeze. It's a good, any of these items good? Maybe. Maybe. +1 to socketed bow gems. Really something I need right now. Eh. That's pretty good. Increase attack speed on the gloves. And they're free sockets, so could be pretty handy. This is just more damage. I do want to keep the lapis. Intellect's pretty useful later on. Pick this.
Luxury and cruelty go hand
I'll
in
probably
hand.
have to play some Final Fantasy like in an hour or an hour and a half because I static want to do P80s again. But I will get as far as I can here. I'll just have to be looking at Discord every now and then. Not gonna lie though. Not doing, like, we're not scheduling our raids right now, and not scheduling raids and just doing them whenever is a little bit annoying. Like, when we're on our schedule again, that will be fine, but right now, since we're just free-for-alling them, I'm like, oh, I don't want to. I might have to go back to the prison. A bit later. Get what I missed from there. We'll continue down here. Shall we check our corners? Is it in level 2? I do not remember. I mean, the quest is, but I don't know if the ascendancy thing is. Holy. Goes to damage. Here it is.
The path to justice is slender and perfidious.
I didn't mean to talk to him.
Steps of ambition and despair, egotism and doubt. Should you choose this road, beware those who will waylay your hopes and disembowel your dreams. Remain sure and remain true.
Because Blink Arrow has like a delay sometimes. Sometimes I'll just get hit. Don't lock that door. Don't know why. Why would I lock that door? Questionable. A grind, man.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation.
Yep.
The former is wisdom.
I do have to go back to the prison, I thought so. I knew I probably missed it. Like, I was playing through it, I'm like, isn't there one in here? But because it doesn't show in the quest tracker until you find the first one, didn't show up, so I was like, used. That's alright. We'll go back there. Should be fine. Not like I need it right now anyway.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Help her. Huge. Kill that guy.
Piety?
That all here? I think so. Immunity to hinder. Nothing else is.
The Ori.
Now, what do I want here? Maybe nothing. Make sure. I think nothing. Take whatever.
Travel far.
This be well.
I gave piety farewell.
My help is yours.
Oh. Might keep that. Because I'm playing ECC, if it's useful to keep items that give plus quality, so I can sell them later. Are we south? I mean, even though this is one thing, even though World of Warcraft hardcore is coming out on Friday, I wasn't gonna touch it until Monday, but we could have a potential Final Fantasy raid on Monday, and that's like our big day. So I might need to wait till Tuesday. Which wouldn't be an issue if I was into like just raiding in Final Fantasy still, but as soon as I finish the raid tier in Savage, I'm just like, do I really care that much? I think it's just being on a schedule. So like killing all enjoyment. Part of it's because I just want to chill with stream and talk shit all day. Which is probably infinitely more fun. But I'm willing to give it a little bit and see how it works out. If I start doing ultimate and I'm getting bored and I just want to chill with stream instead, then it is what it is. Because even though a lot of like the Final Fantasy creators that I watch stream are just raiding a lot, I think I enjoy watching the raid more than I enjoy doing it. In a way.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
So I'm kind of glad we're not starting, well, we might still, but I'm kind of glad we're thinking about not starting with top. So then I can see how I feel before that level of commitment is needed.
Looks like this land and I are coming to an understanding.
Fabulous. Way more damage. Boosted 15. Not bad. Although it looks like Luna might not be able to raid tonight, so maybe I just get to play PoE all day. I mean, last week when I had to stop playing Genshin Impact, like the new story to do PADS, I was so like, oh. It was just starting to get good. And then I had to switch over and it sucked. Story in Genshin Impact this expansion though, actually really good. Like almost Final Fantasy 14 levels of story. The voice acting's awesome, the music's awesome. This patch was actually really good. The exploration of the zone is fun because it's all like half of it's underwater. Good stuff. Go Joffrey. He's not even doing anything. He doesn't know what to do. Man had no idea. Could these be an upgrade? Duke of Inn. Fireys. I would say they're an upgrade. It's a slight one, but it's an upgrade nonetheless. Keep our corrupted blood flask there. I think we're done with this place now, right? Yeah. Just got the other way. But I'll be kind of cool if we don't raid tonight. Like, I'm just sitting here like.
Go with the spirit.
I was so excited about going into this raid tier and doing it like harder, faster. Everything I thought of saying right then sounded a bit. What bow mastery traits do I need? I mean, there's clearly one here that's taken. Probably Blink Arrow, right? Mirage Archer? Or Accuracy? But it doesn't actually say. on my build, it doesn't actually say which one is taken, so I am now confused. I'll put that in there too. We could increase our damage vastly. Although it's a waste of resources. Yeah. I don't think I do that just yet. That would be a huge waste of resources. Like if I can make this be free greens, basically. Do I actually need to do craft? Can I put anything on my bow? No. My gloves. Life. There you go, I used it. I did the quiz.
I could go with courage.
We're level 20.
Ready, Exile?
Hello, Einar. Let's go. Let's go get him. I am actually an Einar enjoyer when it comes to SSF. Because if you get a bunch of red beasts, you can actually get some really good shit. Like that's how I got a 6 link in one league.
Up you
farming Red Beast for 6 links. Don't know why I was trying to kill that squirrel over there, but hey, it is what it is. This is pretty good. All round better. Obviously at this low level Red Beasts don't really matter, but some good drop. I think I just grabbed the accuracy. Our red. He do be shooting at me. He's shooting me, I'm shooting him. It's all out war. Now, if I remember correctly, yeah, so up there, Bandit, we've got Weaver's Chamber. I think it's kind of harder to find. To the wetland, which is on the that way, right? Okay, it is up here. I'll go here first then. Why not? We might have to search around that zone a little bit when we go back there, but that's fine. Taking out one of those. Dude, I'm phased forever right now. Mobs can't see me. Why? Who knows? Permaphasing is really good. I can just run through everything. Alright, Mr. Oak. Where's your door? Let me in. Come for your head. Just stand here and hold right click. Sometimes I actually put my what is on right click on Q.
Do some good for once in your sorry life, Bandit.
Sometimes it feels easy to use. Oh, we have so much stuff that is potentially good. I don't want to open all of it. Have a look at like some stuff. Chaos resist, lightning resist. That'd be really good if I was a minion build, but I'm not going to play one of those. They're boring. I might use it just for the resist though. Might mean I'll have it forever. It's not gonna be better. Is this better? I do lose attack speed. Yeah. Too much. This should be better, right? Which one is it better than? Better than that one? Not better than that one. Minor upgrade, but an upgrade is an upgrade. Dude, this music's so like happy and chill. Alright, let's see. Go back here so I don't lose the area. Follow the road. Thankfully, I don't need to run around it again.
Ready, Exile?
Oh, hello, Einar again. He knows I'm an Einar enjoyer. He's like, yeah, I know. I know you're a good friend of mine.
Hello.
I think I can sell it
Speak.
in. I do want that actually. May not use it, but for now
Travel
it's
far.
good in an emergency. Put it here. For everything else that we might use. Alright, so we've got to find the Weaver and Illyria, I think her name is. Lyra? I don't remember.
That was a great hunt, Exile.
Wait, that was it?
Will
That was it? Okay. If you say so. Maybe it carried over from the last zone. Because I was missing one in the last zone. Usually he wants to like get at least 3 mobs, right? Not this time. Captain. Later, mate. Open that. Where are we going now? Straight down this way. Go here, we grab the strength, grab precise, grab health, grab point blank. We also grab these, which might be good. I think just the increased attack speed on my gloves that I have right now is so good. Close though. It's like 0.1 DPS. But for now, we'll just stick with what we got. Try find the Weaver's chambers and then find a Lyra before I go in there. Oh, I found her first, actually.
The King of Rats.
Make sure we don't get blown up. That would be bad.
I hate to pluck a pretty flower, even a poisonous one like you.
Alright, Weaver, where you at? Our single target damage definitely needs some work. Anyone online? Like, I couldn't get the name Frankie, so I just named myself Franker. Franker. I'll probably have to do that for my WoW character as well. Because I won't be creating the character for like 4 days. So there's no way my name will be available. I'll probably log in and like make a character to set up my UI and everything on Sunday. So I don't need to do that on stream because that would be annoying. No one wants to watch someone set up the UI for 2 hours. I certainly don't. Superior life flask. At least I can't be frozen with that. I don't think this playlist is just Final Fantasy, but a lot of it sounds like Final Fantasy music. We're in the chamber of spiders. If you hate spiders, look away. Because there's lots, and they're all big. Basically, like, when I was living in Australia, this is basically what you have to do when you go outside, is just fight spiders, you know. Every morning you exit the house, and this is what you've met with. Giant spiders. 100% factual statement. Not that I would leave the house every morning, because going outside. Ain't nobody got time for that. Probably gonna level up pretty soon again. Oh yeah, she's also loud. Holy damage. At least I have good AoE. It's the one good thing with this leveling build. You might not have good single target, but you got really good AoE. So a fight like this isn't that bad. Wow. A bow unique? I don't know if it's any good, but take it.
That would only slow me down.
What do I have? Throw that on the ground and pick that up. Skills chain +2 times. I don't actually have a skill that can chain. So it probably won't be that good. But I'll keep it around just. What about this? No. Close. Curses. Definitely want that. No movement speed, useless. Dealt with her.
What?
I might keep this recurve though. Like I said, I don't know if I will ever use it. And by the time that maybe I might, it might be useless by then. But it could be good. This is, yeah, this is this chest. I'll just put that in here. Man, a dog was barking like all day yesterday. There's still a dog barking all day. It's probably the same dog. That dog's owners need to like do something with it. Do I need any of these? Elemental support might be pretty good, right? Elemental damage, yeah. I do need that.
Journey well.
I can't use it because I have no red sockets. But I have it.
There you say, I'm sure.
That's good.
There you will.
I have it for when I can use it. Go back to Lion's Eyes Watch and hand in this. Got +2 right now. +3. Whoa. Alright, so we're going here. Should I go all the way to point blank? It would probably give me the most damage right now. Like, precise technique is good. What is my accuracy rating though? Where even is that? 800, so just 40% more damage actually. I think I'll go for that first. Yeah, that's huge. Back here. I think my damage should be pretty good now. As we close up this act.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt.
Need loot.
Best friend
Oh, I leveled again.
until we slaughter you.
Now we'll head down to point blank. Just to increase it even further. Yeah, it's going pretty well. The speed starts happening.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
The Path of Exile as a game, obviously every game starts out slow when you start. Path of Exile especially just feels so slow because later on it gets so fast. Yeah, we won't take that. We got pretty good flask. Lightning.
We are friends now.
Scroll of Wisdoms are my worry now. I need them. That's a wall. Later on, Scroll of Wisdoms won't be that much of an issue, but while leveling there, it can be quite rough to get. Especially when I can't trade. Like, that's the solo southbound way. Another level. Why there's so many mobs in here? That red mob was crazy.
Exile. I now will take the captured thief to the menagerie.
Now we can get point blank. 30% more damage if we're right on top of the enemy, which we mostly are. Okay. I need another item with 3 green sockets. Just so I can use any of these rear bows. Now, where am I going? I'm hoping this way, or else I'm gonna have to go all the way around again. It looks like it's this way, but you never know. I'm not good enough at remembering like the whole map layout to get a good feel of like where to go just by being in the zone. Here we are.
This shouldn't be happening. Not in the world I know.
The northern forest. This place in open beta, because the worm mobs that spawn out of the ground were so ridiculous. I think this was like a zone that you sometimes spend a lot of time in. If you were someone like me who likes fighting mobs. A lot of people just fly through the zones and not care about what they're doing, right? I mean, I'm really over leveled, I'm like 3 levels higher, but I don't mind that. Not like I'm racing or anything.
I give you to the earth.
I'll take those woolen shoes, thank you. Being over leveled just means that it goes faster. I think there's a side area here, yeah, but I don't think there's ever a reason to go there. Other than like experience. There's also a waypoint that I didn't get. Probably here. Oh well. What do we want now? We could go health. Or we go strength. We don't really need the strength right now though, so I think health is good. I'm just gonna have to choose my notables by myself because the path of building isn't working. Einar really likes me in this playthrough.
You are captured, stupid beast.
He's always here. This guy might be hard. There we go. Bit of a tanky boy. Got a Vol side area. Wanna mess with it yet? Kind of. Stink tusks. What a name. Reminds me of I was watching Preacher's stream
We will be best friends, beast,
the other day,
till we slaughter you.
and he got an item that he likes dyeing everything yellow, right? So he got an item in Guild Wars 2 that had like a aura on it, and it just looked like it was stinky. So I wrote stinky in the chat. At the exact same time, someone else wrote stinky in the chat. So it just looks like I sent it on 2 accounts. I've never seen that in Twitch chat, like someone saying the exact same thing that someone else says on the same line.
That was a hunch you will not soon forget. You're welcome.
But now I've done it. Pretty funny though. I sat there like, look at that guy. He knows exactly.
Nothing. Travel far.
Who turned out the lights?
Keep your wits about you.
This. That'd be good for a poison build. I don't think. Yeah, that's not really. Greetings.
There's journey well.
Greetings. This is better. Still don't have any reed sockets. Unless... No. I was wondering, because if I had one, I could have put a bow into, like, my second slot.
Keep your wits about you.
My help is...
Get rid of this. I don't really keep essences because I don't have an essence tab. I have spent money on this game, but not enough to have everything. I don't play this game enough to be like, alright, I need an essence tab. Because usually every league, well not every league, I don't even play some leagues, you know, sometimes it takes me like 2 years to pick the game back up again. But every league that I play for like a week to a month, and then I'm done. They are, that's an actual good one. So as much, even when I go really hard on a league, I might feel like having an essence tab is useful, but usually I just delete half of them. Don't worry about it. Which is pretty counterproductive to SSF gameplay. But it is what it is. So yeah, it looks like we're not raiding today. Which means I'm just going to play Path of Exile for the next 4 hours. Which I'm okay with. I think by then I should be able to get to Tornado Shot. Like I think that's mid-30s. I am completely okay with not having to raid. I think if I continue to raid in Final Fantasy next expansion, I might look into just finding a group that wants to clear like once or twice and then stop. Because I like progression, but I don't really like farm. Farming a boss is boring. If I with my like WoW content, I will just level to 60 if I make it. Because it is hardcore. You know, you die, you're dead. If I make it there, I'll do probably a few dungeons to gear up, but after that I'm not gonna raid or anything because I already completed those raids like 17 years ago. Come on out, Sue. Time to not get shot. He is shooting me. I definitely think I killed this boss faster the last time I was playing. That's alright. Other than the rocks falling on my head. That, my good sir, is not alright. Just don't want to die to rocks. Cane hook.
Spread the word amongst your kind, Nightmare. You're not welcome in my world.
Onward to Act 3. Any good items? Let's have a look at that. No. Curses. We already have a curses. Will I keep it though? That's the real question. Probably not. I won't keep any of these items, so it doesn't really matter what we have right now. Dude, that dog barking is so annoying. Like literally 2 days in a row now of just constant barking. Now I love dogs. Don't get me wrong, dogs are awesome. But when they're annoying, they're not so awesome. I do miss having a dog. I also miss having cats, like any animals. I just like animals. What do I want here? Like 50 life. I can always change it later. Into town. Like, there's nothing worse than hearing someone else's dog bark constantly for days on end. So I need to go back and grab this.
Good luck to you.
Be well.
Doesn't matter immediately, but it will matter. I think I'll do that before we start running through this area.
Hello.
Keep the percentage one.
Watch yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, so let's go to the prison. If I can find it. Back to prison. I'll just quickly run around this and hopefully find the area I need to be in. Everything should die in like one hit here because it's like level 8. Sometimes I don't even need to fire a shot. Not that way. Right here. Where are they going? They're after me. Okay, cool. I wish I could just teleport through here. That would be awesome. Aww. It's got me. I think I can teleport up here. Yeah.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Okay, we got that. Just a small detour. I don't know if I need to pick up any gems from here.
Need some help?
I don't think I
Be
can.
careful.
Not just yet. I need to do some quests first. Let's go questing. Alright, the slums has a lot of areas. Well, just a few areas, but the sewers are not open right now, right? As far as I remember. Things are dying pretty quick to me right now because I'm so over leveled though, so now we get to the part where it's like, alright, you over leveled a bit. Now you get to fly through the zones fast. It's just something I enjoy doing. I don't really care about a fair fight at this point. This isn't a game like Dark Souls or something, right? Where I'll fight with one hand tied behind my back just to make the challenge fun. Pressing right click isn't exactly a skill. You're a spirit. But I did still die at level 2, so. Man ain't skilled anyway. It's a nice bow. Potentially. It does have 3 green sockets and I would have to connect them together. It could actually be a good one. The bow I'm using is pretty trash at this point. How do you increase your damage the most? Get a really good weapon. It's like the one thing I'm hype about with the hardcore WoW that I'm going to be playing, because I'm not going to do like an SEC for all set, but I will make my own rules where I'm not going to allow myself to trade or use the auction house. Just because when I get an item upgrade, I want it to feel like amazing. Like if I get a weapon drop, I want to be like, hell yeah, I earned that shit. I need to go this way. Honestly, even though MMOs are made to play with other people, there are a lot of times where I'm just like,
tempered by the flames of the past.
I just want to play by myself. Even though I'll be playing with other people for like dungeons and such, I don't want to do any of the boring trading. That's why I play SCC in this game, because trading, the trade league is so boring in comparison. I don't like getting messages to like come back to your hideout when you're in maps and such like that. Or having to message so many people to get a response when you're trying to buy an item. I'd rather just find what I find. If it's an upgrade, awesome. If not, go again. Might be weird. I just like challenging myself.
Huntress, you are beatific because you answer to no one. And that's why no one will miss you.
Aw, rude.
Your ego will kill you, Huntress.
My ego.
This is how the real world is. Enough of this.
Dude, she was actually pumping me. He's dead. Get strength. Where are we going now? Now we need a lot of things. Once we level up again, I can decide where I'm gonna go first. Have a look at these. That's actually really good. And it's faster than the bow that I have, so I think I will try to upgrade it. This is also potentially good. This may be an upgrade. This. I lose some stuff. And this one does. That bow is actually amazing. If I can link it. Do I have any? I have one. Actually, that was the wrong thing. that was a socket change. I don't have any linkies. I fucked up. It's still a really good bow. We'll hold on to it.
I will tread carefully.
What is it?
I did make it harder on myself just now by pressing that button that I shouldn't have pressed.
Bye.
Been a while since I pressed one of those. Do I need any of this? I need Val haste. Grace. Grace is good.
General Gravicius, be well.
Don't do anything I would.
Do anything he would. Considering using one of these. Hello, Kelly. How are you doing today? Might actually use it on rubbish. It's pretty similar to what I have though, with kind of better sockets. Like, I don't lose any damage by wearing it. Maybe it's worth.
Still breathing, eh?
And I really screwed myself by using that orb.
What is it?
I was not meant to be doing that. Now, are any of these good? I need Val Haste. But I could potentially pick up this haste until I can get Val Haste. But it might be a bit long to get it otherwise, since I'm playing SSF. Than that, I think we're good. X speed. Take that out. And put this down here. I will be using this eventually. I just don't. I've never had red sockets. So. Kind of sucks. Get like that, so I know. I guess I could level the grace as well. I don't think it's worth the risk, but it could be. My mana would get shafted hard though if I did what I'm thinking about doing. We just go back out to this. Just a PoE day today, Kelly, I think, because doesn't look like there'll be any raid, which I'm okay with. Every time I start playing a different game, and if there's like an unscheduled raid that ends up happening, I get a bit wham. Here is our sewer. Also got my... I started doing Eureka Orphos new saves last night. I got to level 40 relatively quickly, but... I'm feeling pretty confident that there won't be any issues until like level 60 in Eureka Orphos now. Unless I fall asleep. Still possible to die in there if you fall asleep. Hopefully. Hopefully not. This is Final Fantasy music for sure. Everything's Final Fantasy music now. Even when it isn't. Pick it up. I might need to make my cursor bigger when I'm playing this game. Like, I'm so bad at clicking on items. The old age is catching up with me. dust gasp. Alright, will I get frozen? Nope. Didn't get frozen. I'm alright, Luke. Maybe an upgrade. Once I clear out this zone, I will decide where I'm going with my level. There's like 4 possible ways. Need the 3rd bus. Is it in here? Yes. Classic sewer. You find your way to the exit and then you have to go back. It's over here though. There we go. Might be a good item. Spell damage. Still might be a good item. Any thing is, if I lose too much accuracy, which is really good right now, so I shouldn't, then I will lose damage. Ooh, 12% global accuracy increase. Is that worth it though? I think so. All the other stats are amazing. Oh, I got my jewelers all back. My wasted jewelers. Do I have the right? Go in with haste. What I want on. Probably put it on. Right now we'll put Grace there. You guys can't see down here, but there's a toolbar. But I'm blocking it because it doesn't matter that much. Like my mana's behind my face and the toolbar, but not something that matters too much. Alright, let's have a look where we're going. Options. Options include up, which I think is not super useful right now. Down. What we got down here? This stuff. Onslaught's good. Just more damage. Leech is amazing. Or we could go accuracy and resistance, which I think I'm partial to. Or more damage. Yeah, I think we'll go damage first. We'll go damage and then accuracy resistance. Obviously doing more damage is always the beast. I'll take that. That's good. Here's our quest item. I don't think there's anything else left in this area. There is a side area that I need to find though. Hopefully it's up here. It's usually like in front of the waypoint. Oh. Where did all that damage come from? I don't know if there's a quest for in here though. I might go back to San so I remember if there's a quest for in here. Because I can't. Honestly, can't remember shit. Fell off all this. Keep that.
Don't do anything I would.
More damage. Do I want to use this? Probably. Kind of shite, but... Do I need 2 mana flasks? I want to keep 2 mana flasks for now, just in case.
Need something?
Man, I'd love to, you know... I can buy them.
Watch yourself.
I'd love to be able to make that bow actually good. Where's the inn? I haven't looked at this yet. I think this was like a Twitch drop. It's kind of ugly. I don't think I'll use it. I feel like the boss from PADS. That is definitely PADS wings. But I do want to... I want to have horns. And my aura. Wherever the hell it is. How do I grab that? I've forgotten how to get your cosmetics for your auras. But I like the cosmetic I have for my aura. I got it for free. So the only cosmetic I've spent money on in this game is like Spectral Throw. Because it's one of the best MTX, I think. But I haven't played Spectral Throw for like 5 years. Kinda sad. It's a cheap one though. I think that guy died. Be handy if so. The thing I need is over here. Dude, I couldn't actually see that. I just walked in and got chopped up. It's just like, just gotta walk through it, I guess.
An emperor must bear 2 blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
True. Is there anything else I need to do in here? Not really, eh? No, I don't think so. Farm experience. How do I get out without using a portal? Might need those. I don't need them. But the exit is so easy. I hope I don't need anything else in here. I don't think I do. Now let's head to the boys, wherever the hell they are. They'll be on this wall somewhere. Could be the other way though. Probably. Actually, it could just be along here still. Yeah, here it is. Glad I'm checked. I thought about turning around. What we got here? I do want to find... How do I activate it? I don't have a second weapon. Menu, maybe? Somewhere. Yeah, that just goes there. Frick. I'll have to figure that out later. I need a PoE player to remind me how to play. Need PoE players. Ah, Wood Splitter reminds me... That drop I just got reminds me of back when I used to do racing in this game. Which, by the way, I finished 11th once. In a race event.
You've given me so much. What can I do for you, Rayclast?
Give me more damage. How much does that increase? Huge. Back when I felt like I was good at this game, but everyone else was bad too, so...
I've never felt further from what I know and love.
I don't really want to leave the battlefront without the pool. I know where that is, at least. Like, we've got that marked forever, basically. Because I will definitely spend more than like the map's allowed time in the area we're going. God, I need tornado shot, man. I need damage.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What's this? The docks? Okay. We'll need that too. Where is our waypoint? Right there. I must have pressed a button that made it so items aren't showing up. Like when I mouse over them. Is it worth doing docks first? Yeah, when I was spamming buttons to figure out how to play, I must have pressed one that was bad. But I think I fixed it. Like, it seems good now. Or I'll pick that up. So if we can get the waypoint here really quickly, that would be helpful. The less time I need to run around and search for waypoints, the better. As I go the complete wrong direction. It's like when I lost that Heaven on High floor 100 run, you know? Let's go the wrong way every time. The classics. I think I level my auras completely. Right now I can't use more than one because I have no mana. So I'm just using the one that gives me more damage. That, talk to Feargraves, get this quest. Bugger off. Alright, cool. It's still open, so... Very good. Come grab this. I'm glad mobs are very attracted to my totems. My ballistas. Like, most of the bosses have just been tanking themselves so far. It's been great. Like, if I turn this on, yeah, I go down to 0 mana. I thought that might be the case. This where the last ascendancy is? I don't remember. Sorry if that sounded like a fart, it was the cheer. I would let you know if I farted. When I like move, because sometimes I'm sitting with my legs up on my chair, but when I move, it sometimes sounds like a giant fart. It even makes me find it funny. It might not even like come up with the noise gate, but still. Gotta put the disclaimer just in case. Leave a cheers, am I right? Blink arrow's pretty good here. I don't think there's anything else that I need. I guess Mirage Duration is good. I think right now, just for speed though, go with that. Now we can do this. Fly around the map. Oh yeah, Imperial Gardens has a thingo. I don't need to worry about it too much right now.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Firestorm. Might be good. What was that? Just the kite shield. Don't know why a kite shield's showing up in my loot filter, but okay. I do have a... Man, if that was 3 green sockets, I would have picked that up and re-refined it immediately. My weapon is what's holding my damage back right now. It's still quite shit, but it's got 3 greens. Because I don't have a way of guaranteeing any other sick rewards right now, I'm gonna go in here. Might die, but the rewards are worth. Val side area rewards are always great, especially when you're starting out. Just a higher chance of getting items and currency. I mean, later on, I use all the Val side area items that I got to farm, to try to get like sixlings. So they're worth doing just for that. Molten shell. Do not need. Sometimes they're worth it. Make sure one last time that I'm not raiding today. Yeah, like we're good. Alright, let's spam blink arrow. I'm liking this playlist. It's like 10 hours long and most of the music has been good, so not bad.
You and what is that? The cockroach. I like. Goodbye.
Is there anything in here? I don't remember. I don't think so, right? There's a crafting. That's worth picking up. Gotta go back to the docks, which is a great thing that we got the waypoint. And I've already got the map explored because I was here recently. We have been flying through this act. Good, you don't want to get bogged down in Act 3. Act 4 is when the game starts becoming fun. So, you know, you get past these first few. Get through them quickly, then you can have fun.
That would only slow me down.
That's fine. We got a pretty good helmet. I just want currency right now. And to find the item that I'm here to find. I'm hoping is this one. I think when we get a resting type area next, I might take a short break. Just look at some items. Lots of items. Burning. Worth using. Just because it's so damn big. I wouldn't mind turning this into a rear. Pretty okay. I think I'd lose damage. Yeah, but it's slight, so probably worth. Can I just turn it into a rear with this? No, I have to nuke it to turn it into a rear. This is good. Nope. It's very much not so. This is worth using. So we got our big potion and then our blood potion. Seems good. Now I throw this on the ground so I can pick this up. Now we need to burn through the sewers. Hey, yeah, we're gonna go back to her, but she's right beside the waypoint anyway, so that's fine. Are we going this next? What else is there? Onslaught or leech. So yeah, I'll go with the evasion or accuracy rather.
You tread carefully, Exile.
What is it?
Thank you. I'ma keep that, even though I won't use it. I will keep it because it is a plus 18. Means I can use it later. 9% increased damage, 7% increased life.
See
Probably
you.
worth having. Another one of these later items. I want to use this bow. But I killed it. Keep that down here. Maybe I'll put this bow in here so I remember that I need it for later. Do I have a scouring? No. We ain't got no scouring. It's our curse flask. Just in case. I think I'm gonna take a short... just a few minutes. I feel like I need some sugar in me, so I'm gonna eat something while I go on a break. I can't, like, show off any... There's, like, nothing I can show off in this game. There's no idle cam, so... Probably just gonna AFK with my character here. Sometimes I get the low blood sugar, you know, and I need to take a break for eating because I don't want to start shaking. But I'll be back in like 3-4 minutes or so. All right. I kind of forgot I had my water with me. I just realized I hadn't been hydrating myself as well as I should have been. Like, did I even get my water out? And yes, it's been sitting here the whole time.
You have dash. Leave me, not a cockroach.
But I definitely needed some energy. So hopefully my body absorbs all that sugar quickly so I can feel like I'm not dying. And that's the one thing I have to deal with in my life as like a downgrade. A downgrade is the low blood sugar every now and then. Because I don't generally eat a lot of sugary products. I think it's better than the opposite though. Other than feeling like you're gonna faint sometimes. You just stand up real fast and ooh. Alright, this is just something I've had to deal with for most of my life, Kelly. It comes and goes. Guy's got a lot of health. Sit here and press right click.
Where will your journey end, Exile?
Where will my journey end?
Without men like you, Gravicius, this land might just start healing itself.
Why do I keep getting these items that are almost good enough to use? But then, like, not actually that good. Shame. If this was like late game, that'd be pretty good. Go back to the encampment real quick.
Talakura, what is it?
I'm glad I didn't just grab something because I almost did. I could have nuked. Well, I would have been able to buy it from the vendor back there, but I need tornado shot. It's what I'm actually going for, and I almost just grabbed an item without thinking about it.
Don't do anything I would.
That DPS increase though, holy.
You're getting by. Stay out of the shadows.
Like 400 DPS. Put this in here for now.
Just goodbye.
Hello.
Is there any other items of import, like ballista? Siege ballista, the thing that I actually... Artillery ballista. Can I get that? Yes. I don't have an orb of chance though. Well, I guess I won't be buying that just yet.
Watch yourself.
Wash myself. Every day. Get to it. But yeah, every now and then I'll just have to really quickly scran something to not feel like I'm gonna faint. It's not regular. It's not regular enough to be like super worried about it, but I need 4, man. This could be good though. Put that there, and I can put whatever in my bow. So is this ring actually amazing? Does increase that. Because of the 30% increase elemental. I think I will do that. Then I can have an actual good weapon for once. Damn, gonna pop off. Hopefully. Go back to town now.
What's going on?
What is going on, mate? Like, this was already good, but
Stay out of the
sockets are important, right? I guess it doesn't matter how many sockets I have in it. I just want it for the literal 700 DPS increase. I'll keep this bow though, because it's plus 10. I might need a multiple projectile. No, I shouldn't. This feels weird right now, Heaven. Was I meant to go tornado shot yet, or was I meant to keep rain of arrows for now? I think I was meant to continue running rain of arrows. Did I sell the rain? I don't think I pick up tornado shot until I overseen it. I think I sold it.
Watch
Can
yourself.
buy it in Act 1 though. Stupid. Because I was noticing like my damage, even though it's huge with tornado shot, it's not like not big enough.
While we live, we are blessed.
Like it didn't feel right. Because it wasn't. Do I have another bow in here? Put this guy here. So I can level it though. Game's hard. So yeah, I will need to keep running rain of arrows for now, but the damage should be pretty high now. Yeah. Tornado shot's not really good until like level 70 or something. Now we're cooking though. Cause I fire it off and I'm like, seems pretty weak. And then I remembered, probably not me using it yet. He's wannabe Brutus. He's fucking dead. Yeah, that's much better. Why I keep this bow. Like, if I get to use this soon, then my DPS is gonna like double. That'd be sick. There's something about lo-fi music when you're just running around, you know, slaughtering hundreds of enemies and you just listen to lo-fi. Does that make you a psychopath?
Piety, you've so much to answer for.
Like, you're just big chilling. And then the lo-fi music's just like... I love lo-fi music though. The other option for Path of Exile gameplay is just listening to like boom 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 boom. It's not what I'd go for. It is pleasant, isn't it? I either do this or like what's that music genre that I'm thinking of? I listen to it a lot. Synthwave? Yeah, either like lo-fi or synthwave is my go-to. I just thought because I'm only gonna be leveling, I might as well chill. How much accuracy we got now? 1500. Holy. I want to keep getting more and more accuracy because that increases our damage. Just because we gain damage if we have less health. No. I'm not gonna go through the door, I'll just fly over. Dude, the mobs in Path of Exile are always like so creepy. I can't wait to see what they do in Path of Exile 2 with like new monsters and such. I just hope the gameplay is different enough. I'm sure it will be because the way like weapons and skills seem to be working in that game will be different, so. Hey look, Rain of Arrows, which I am using. I didn't even have to buy it, I would have got one for free. It's fine though.
I have pursued a greater existence for us all. What have you ever done but serve yourself?
You're right. Gotta look after number one, Piety. He's a better archer than I am right now.
Damn you!
Your death doesn't fix anything, Piety.
Loud.
But at least it won't get any worse.
Yelling at me. I'll just put that there for now. Back to Sam.
Goodbye.
Boy, don't do anything I would.
Hi.
Bye.
I think this is the only game when I'm playing through that I don't give a shit about like what the NPCs are saying.
See you.
Like I've listened to it once, but because every league you have to start from the beginning basically. Get to the point where you've heard it all before and you're just like, I don't care. This is good. Go to the gardens, if we can find it. I think this is the quickest I've been going through Act 3, just because like all the maps are still open when I get back there. On a lot of my PoE playthroughs, I'm really slow and methodical. Maybe it's because I'm streaming it. I'm not going AFK as much. Actually a reason to go through the zones quickly. Garden was not over there. Sucks. Something dropped. It's a silver. When the loot folder says, hey wait, come back. Where the hell is the gardens? The Val area over here. I don't think that's a good unique, but I'll take it. See what it is. Yeah. I don't know if that's good for anyone, honestly. Like, I've never seen it be used. But it is currency. Got Slime Lady. Died pretty quickly. A card. Card that gives a tabula. I mean, I need 9 of them. By that time, tabula would be quite useless. Scary. I think the garden's just gonna be down here. Yeah, definitely. All I had to do was run over here. Alright, Ascendancy, Plum, unlock the Scepter of the God, do the library so you get more gems that you need. There's a lot to do in this area. And Ina.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt. We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
I love Ina. He's the best NPC in this game.
Don't worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Accuracy. I mean, no, it was just dexterity, right? Well, actually, just huge accuracy. Like we lose accuracy while leveling, but the plus 500, like you can't get 250 levels. So you're never gonna lose the accuracy that you gain. Here's our plum. For a moment I was like, where is that guy? My Q didn't want to work there for a moment. I was like trying to spam it. Like, no, don't feel like it. The layout I have on this map right now is like backwards to what I'm used to. Finding the plum down there is, I usually find it north. Random generated maps in this game, but like they're usually generated in a way that is easy enough to find if you've run through it like multiple times. So people that have 3,000 hours of gameplay in this game know where to go in all the damn time. I only have 900 hours. It's not that many, is it? just a mere 900 hours of gameplay. Spread over like however long this game's been out since open beta. God, I'm glad I have phasing. Tornado shot level up. I want to find the library and I want to find the ascendancy plaque. Then I'll complete the library before I do the ascendancy. Here's the library. Then I should be able to fly through that, and we go kill Dominus, and we move on to the next act, which is when the game gets fun. Imagine if I had a raid today, I would have had to like stop playing. I wouldn't have made it this far. That would have been a shame. What is Einar business, I wonder? I'm running from Giga Chadden.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
I hate those things. In the end game, there's like a lab that you have to do. If you find it in a map, you get it. Basically, you go into the hardest ascendancy. And it's so rough sometimes, like the traps and everything just murder you way more than the actual monsters in there. It's like doing Palace of the Dead. Just traps all over the damn place. Alright, where am I going next? Probably... in Onslaught would be pretty good. But also Leech. I think we'll go for the Leech first. Will help with like mana and health. Where is our friend? God, there's so much things to do next week, like kinda feel like there's too much that I'll have to do next week with like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy stuff, like the new Tome event I want to farm. Continue doing PvP. I'm just gonna have to play video games all day. I think Eureka Orthos after this week might go on hiatus for like a week or two. That's why I get situated in the WoW. But there is still going to be some Final Fantasy because I still got a raid and stuff like that. If I wasn't blind prog in Eureka Orthos, I could probably finish it before hardcore comes out. But where's the fun in that, right? Is that a good quiver? It does increase my damage by a little bit. I guess I'll use it. Not a great cheese. Also gives me some fire damage, which helps with my elemental bow that I'm using. So right now I'm looking for a candle on the wall, which sometimes quite hard to see. It's Tyrannosaurus. Because the candle doesn't like show up as a door. Itchy eyebrow. Now the other one's stuck. What the hell? That's a flaming skeleton. I don't remember the fidelity of like the flaming enemies being so high. I think that might be new. They like increase the fidelity of it, which is cool. You love to see some good changes. Here's the cat. We found it. Alright. Find the 4 golden pages. These guys are strong as hell. Ugh. I think I need to try to get an early sleep tonight. Like I started stream late again today, but it sort of worked out because when I tried to turn Steam on, it told me it was stuck on authenticating because I think maintenance was happening. Which means I couldn't have done anything anyway. So I'm kind of glad that I started the stream late. And at the same time, the Path of Exile homepage was actually dead, so I couldn't even see my build. But I need to get a good sleep schedule again. We'll pick that up just to have a look at it. You never know, it could roll massive stats. He's throwing books at me. Cause I'm thinking back to like my first month when I came back to streaming. Apparently I streamed 115 hours that month. My second and third month were like 70. That's a pretty big dip. Oh. I lose accuracy, but holy. I lose so much damage though to like the physical. It might be good later. Those aren't really that great. I think this month will have like somewhere between 80 to 90 hours streamed. I've streamed a lot this month.
Stay out of the shadows.
I'd like to be more consistent at some point in the future.
Yes.
Very hit or miss right now. Anything here that I need? Fortify. Second wind. Focused ballista. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Nothing that I need from him. Although, now he does open his whole selection of gems, so...
Life is precious.
Now I might need some. Grab everything and go back to him and see what we can buy right now that will help us.
Watch yourself.
Wash yourself. Yes, the archive. Not the archives, actually. I just had to go back to the library, now I wasted a portal. Alright, I'm playing softcore, I don't really need them for teasing purposes. Alright, let's see. Can we buy culling here? I'm just gonna quickly look over everything. Culling strike is... It's not really needed right now though, so I might just forget about that. Critical damage. Not gonna be there, it's gonna be a support. Any is increased damage. Grab that. Damage on full. Grab that. I think I already have an elemental damage increase. I just can't use it right now because I don't have any red sockets. Don't know if Trinity is here. Yeah, it is. Have Mirage Archer. The Enduring Cry. Yep. Steel Skin. Yes. I have Sniper's Mark. He might have Mark on hit. Just maybe not just yet. Purity? Artillery. Be a green. I need an orb of chance though. Brick. Oh, I do need another elemental damage. We'll grab that. They have focus. Sure does. I need one more damage on full life. Oh. I think that's it. Should be all that I need to pick up right now.
Fortune favor you.
Can't really do much with them just yet, but I will level what I can. I'm not using Grace, right? No, so I should level that rather than. 40 increased crit. It's probably more worth. And then for now, I'll just put them all down here. So I know where the hell they are. We have some gems somewhere else, right? Yeah. For a moment there, I was like, did I buy an extra one? No. I just already had one. I needed to. Alright, now we can get back to the gaming. Kill fear graves real quick. I was gonna call them fear gaze. Rip that guy. I don't know if this ring would be an upgrade over mine. Mine are really good. It does increase its damage though. Probably because this is cast speed. We're not doing this just yet, actually. I want to do the Ascendancy.
How you doing?
Almost forgot.
Stay out of the shadows.
We ascend first, so we're stronger.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice, the goddess, is watching.
And where are we going? Just straight? Cool. 33. What am I? 35. It's pretty close. 36 now. Might hit 37 during this run. There are a few mobs that I need to fight as we go through. Having more levels will be good against a 0. Alley. Oh, instantly into the trial. Okay. I will allow that.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. You are condemned.
I don't know if I should kill these. I will though. Do not beat me up.
By the goddess, what ambition! Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
He can teach me the second lesson next time. There's a forward and an up. Basically, while going through these, you just want to try to get through them as quickly as possible. Not much reason to screw around, but your divergent path. But wow, hopefully I can find the right way. That chest is locked. Read a portal. I didn't even notice that there was a trap there. I sort of just was holding the mouse while looking at my second monitor and somehow didn't get hit. Let's go. The next trial.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes.
This music's funky.
To entertain the emperor beckons and the world attends. Withstand the siege.
Any siege withstanders. Take a jade flask.
By the goddess, what ambition! Loyalty is a fire
Kill this
that
guy because
spreads
he's mean now.
quickly if the forest is dry.
Any amount of like mess up that I have to clean on this character, I guess I will do off stream. Like once I'm done today. Because I won't lie, while streaming, I don't really focus on the game as much as I do when I'm not streaming, right? That's with every game that I stream. Why, as fun as it is doing Eureka Orthos all on stream, it would be definitely much safer if I wasn't. Because even if there's like no one chatting and stuff like that, I'm still trying to be entertaining at some points. Can't just always be boring, monotone. Not constantly, anyway. Gotta spike the energy every now and then. But I'm listening to lo-fi today, so you already know what kind of day it was. Cool. This is our relaxing PoE leveling stream. I haven't even checked what like challenges there are this league. Wow, short bow. Is that a Will Rain? Sure is. Potential for this to be absolutely massive, but it does do 30% less damage, so I don't even know if Quill Rain is an upgrade for me. I mean, I can shoot a few mobs and try. It's definitely faster. Run with it for a moment. Maybe it's... Oh, right. There was a build that I used to run like back when I started this game, and I really wanted Quill Rain, but because I played SSF I never got one. So the fact that it's dropped now for a build that it's not really required for is like It's not bad. See how good it is against the boss.
An aspirant
like I do lose 180 paper doll DPS, but I think for overall, because I'm firing so fast.
Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
And it has accuracy.
Violence is delicate.
Like, look at this. Yeah, I think this will be okay. Like, the overall DPS is higher, but the damage is lower, if you know what I'm saying.
The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Plus, it's pretty funny. Just so fast. Any other awesome items that I feel like picking up? No, not really. Let's open this box.
Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and
I'm
rise
doing
ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Going dead, I am pretty sure. Yeah.
A woman
Did
can
I?
change the world with a single well-placed arrow.
Then we're grabbing these two? I believe. Yeah. Any good item? Put that on there. I don't know what it does, but fine. That was pretty productive ascendancy, considering the Quill Rain dropped. Like, it's actually useful. Do I have anything I can attach to the ballista? Put Sniper's Mark in there. I don't know if I'll really use it that much right now because I don't have auto curse, but perhaps. Imagine I get a good pair of gloves now after enchanting them. It might be okay. No. Like, those gloves are really good. Right? Yeah, not as good. The increased attack speed that I have is too strong. We'll identify that so I get more out of it. I want to keep this bow though, because it's still nice. For what I have now. We'll just put it in here, just in case. Alright. To Dominus. We fast as fuck.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Bill Rain also makes it so my blink arrow goes off faster, which is pretty good.
Why do we insist on building mountains? Why not just go and climb them?
Dude, it's kind of ridiculous. The amount of arrows that come out this way. Funny. Back when like prophecies were a thing in this game, like you would sometimes have to come back to these zones, and there was one time I didn't pick up the waypoint, and my prophecy was like, "Hey, go back to that zone," and I'm like, "But I have to go the whole way." It sucked. I do miss prophecies though. They were a good way to get some SSF progress. Maybe it's just copium. But some of the prophecy bosses and such were fun. I think they're probably still in the game through other means, but I don't play enough to know how. One up here. I don't remember which floor the waypoint is on. If I find it, I find it. If not, doesn't matter. Down here. Oh, I found it. Thanks, Mr. Waypoint. Dude, the whole screen is like yellow. Alrighty. Get to this boss, then we'll be in Act 4 after we do it. Early. Getting a lot of silver coins, which it's funny that speaking about prophecy, they repurpose silver coins into the new league mechanic currency.
I'm not up to that just
Can I not port over there? Awesome. But you get a lot of silver coins, so I'm thinking there's going to be a lot of trying out the new league mechanic at some point. I don't really want to play it at low levels though. Not after the last one. The last one destroyed me. So I'm scared. Where that Dominus at? Right over here. Back when this game was an open beta, this fight was pretty much the end of the game.
It is woman's purpose to tempt and try the will of man.
And it was actually quite hard. You know, because you had really shit builds and everything. Look at me go, holy. They had attack speed though. Don't know where the final enemy is. There it is. That attack speed is insane. And because I have leech now, my mana isn't actually moving that much. Like it just replenishes itself from all the attacks that I'm doing.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
No.
Nightmare prevails.
The touch of God.
Nightmare prevails.
He is cursed. I should curse him. I'll do it on second phase. I'm not too worried right now.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
Let's go. Keep the things down. God, this is so funny.
Some of us live to regret our mistakes. Some of us don't. Try not to take it personally.
That quill rain, man. Hello. Goodbye. To the next deck.
Cities are a blight upon
Are these
nature,
good?
and San was the foulest of them all.
No, mine's better. I will have to replace my Bodo at some point, I think. Like, Quill Rain is fun just because of this, but the damage will be quite low going forward. It is hilarious though. Hey, an orb of chance! We got one. It took a while, but we got one. I don't remember why I needed it. I needed it to buy something, but I can't remember exactly what. Don't know if Act 4 is like my favourite part of the game, but I find it quite a fun act. Dude, I thought I killed the boss. Literally a unique came out of the frickin' box. I've never actually seen a unique drop from an object on the map. Stream RNG, perhaps. I mean, I've already proved it to be a work in theory. When I got the Dodo mount. So it might be into Highgate. Not to be confused with High Garden, that's Game of Thrones. We don't talk about Game of Thrones after what happened to that TV. Those are really good, but they have no movement. I'm a pass. Is this really good? I can't actually crit, so they're not. I have no crit.
Take care.
Like my build literally deletes crit from it. Never deal critical strikes. It's like, wow, they're not very good then, are they?
I am. You've done yourself proud today, Exile.
It is what it is.
Don't die.
Go where you are needed.
They might have been good if I could crit. Maybe later on.
Goodbye.
No, like level 90 plus. Maybe I'll enable crits again. Well, now though, the most damage comes from not critting.
And they scream. A million creatures lost, just so San can keep its privy flow.
Whee! See why the game starts getting fun around this time? You just run at things and they die. It's a feels good meme. More leech. Quartz flask? Phasing. I don't actually know which flasks I'll be running because last time, like last league, you could make your weapons have traits, and I got a really good leech one and I never had to even use a mana flask, but I think with this build I might have to use a mana flask. Dude, I know where this song's from. I don't think the weapon traits are in the game anymore. I think they just will save that for down the road. Reckon. I don't know if I know what reckoning. Fought back. Fought back because I can't be bothered running. We're getting to the point where teleport scrolls are just for faster. Stay down there. Walk to Tasumi. For some reason I wanted to call him Tsunami. Oh, we gotta talk to Oyun as well. If only you could sprint in town. I don't know why video games disable fast moving in city. Like kind of the one place you want them.
Act with care.
You know? Like I want to be able to run through the city fast. But so many games just disable sprint or increase movement speed.
May fear guide you.
Move on to the mines. Few more hours of gameplay. I might be able to. I should be able to make it to the next day.
That's no natural earthquake.
This one's pretty long though. Yeah, our leech is so high right now, even if we stand in all the AoEs, it doesn't matter. As long as we don't get frozen, I think I'll be okay. Especially with the Quill Rain, we're just leeching like so much every second. Another Orb of Chance. I should probably go buy the thing that I need to buy with the Orb of Chance. I just don't remember what it was. Whatever I need to buy that was an Orb of Chance. Oh, the Artillery Ballista, right? Yeah. That's the one. Korea coming after me.
Stay in the light, Exile.
You. This rate is in here. But is it in the level 2 or level 1 area? I don't remember. Go explore to make sure. Doesn't matter. The worst thing is that, you know, we gain more experience. I don't think it's in this one though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It'll be level 2.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Earthquake. Item. Oh, fusing. Let's go.
Feels like something's stirring in its sleep.
Fusing's very important. Probably the most important currency in SSF, honestly, in my opinion. Dude, that guy didn't even get to do his special attack.
Fighting woman to another, Dishret.
I just annihilated that unique mob. Pretty good. Going the wrong way, but I'm exploring. Can I teleport over there? Too far. I think I reached like level 70 before I worry about tornado shot. Maybe up there? No, probably down here. Gotta find the right route. Down here, probably. It's a boy. Thank you. Click on it. Not down here. Over here. Hopefully. One day I will get the right direction. I'm kinda, when I play games like this, like Final Fantasy is okay because you don't really need precision with your clicks. But playing this makes me realize why Arthur's uses a giant cursor. Yeah, that could have been sick. Because it's so hard to actually click on tiny things. Got that quill rain, but there's some nice bows. Could turn into some really good shit. Big loot.
This is one deeply troubled mountain.
That's a tanky boy. That bow's not there. Won't pick that one up. Short bows though. Delicious. Short bow is the goal, but if I find a really good long bow, I will use it. Do I get Leech Mastery? Once again, I'm not sure which, because it's not working. So for now, I might actually just go with down here and get Onslaught, so I can figure out what notables I need. I don't want to use too many regrets, but I will probably have to respec later on. So any regrets I can save, that'd be great. No, this guy is empowered. A ghost crawled inside him. What the hell? Another fusing, let's go. Hopefully I can nearly exalt or divine. I think I got like 2 exalted orbs once in like X6 or something from a diggy diggy thing. It was amazing. Really good RNG.
You know, TotA, not a cockroach.
Anything I'm doing here? Go talk to Tanami.
Tortured, yet unbroken.
Bum, bum, bum. Get rid of that. Check this belt. Really good resistance. Like it's a better belt than mine. I don't lose damage doing it, right?
What is it, Exile? You will be remembered.
I will be remembered. Thank you. Goes in here.
Yes.
Where can I buy stuff here? So when that is actually important. I might see if I get any good. I mean, they're both pretty eh.
What is it, Exile?
I'll probably get better later on anyway. I just wanted to see if I could get lucky. Probably go buy artillery ballista too, now that I'm thinking about it. Since we have that waypoint unlocked. So we do more damage. No, I do need. Artillery. Where is it? Yeah.
Let's speak again soon.
I don't know if it'll do more damage immediately. It seems to. It's close, but it is more. Now I can put a gem beside it. Do we have anything? What do I have? I don't have any support that I can actually put beside it, so rip that guy. He'll be fine. Let's go Doriso first.
I am Doriso.
Put it down.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Come on.
And for that, you will have to fight.
Fight this. Alright, now the screen's just going to be full of yellow and orange. I'm basically doing P3s. With the artillery ballistas. This way? Because it's probably the right way. Yeah, I might change to like giant cursor so it's easier to click on things. Maybe that will help. I mean, I've already got medium cursor. Or I need to scale up like the item drops. That's not the right way. Unlucky. The way that I said was probably the right way was not the right way. At least we're speedy. I want that scroll. Speedy turns around for a portal scroll. Down here, hopefully. And the wisdom. Quite important right now. You know, once we start doing maps and we get plus 12 wisdom drops, then maybe not, but for now. Please.
People of the gutters, steel your balance, for the slaughter is at hand.
Poor guy was just spinning. Thank you.
If a little messy, yet Barcool and his stinking flock were simply an audition.
It was meant to be Missy. Missy. Missy? What in the world? Don't mind me, I'm just looking at Discord. I've actually listened to this this lo-fi track before, like in a different playlist. Kind of funny, like the only time I was in danger so far on this character, like obviously it's still low level stuff, it was at level 2. I did die at level 2. I sort of bit off a bit more than I could chew at level 2, and started out this league like I started out the last one. Although the reason for dying last league was a lot better. This one was just embarrassing. Glad I streamed it. Some unique boys here. He broke the sound. That was actually happening in the Pandemonium Savage fight when he does Harrowing Hell. Sometimes my sound would just cut out. Like the game was just pumping the damage so hard that the game would just lose its sound. Nice jazz. You stop going immune so I can kill you, sir. Thanks.
The only love you had to wrestle was for yourself.
Any cool items? Eh. Maybe this though. No. Well, fiery dog.
Now? Go where you are needed.
Guys, you know, you got matching dog himself. Back when I had my old computer and it couldn't really run other people's graphics that well, whenever I would zone into a city, I just started lagging. It was so bad.
Bye-bye.
This isn't the car we need.
At least I don't really have to deal with that now. You know, after spending thousands of dollars on a new computer. How do you fix the problem? Spend thousands of dollars. I just hope this computer gets me the 10 years that the last computer got me, because I don't really like buying new PCs that often. This guy's strong, holy. I'll pick it up. You never know. Also, this sounds like a banger. If you guys are ever wondering what I'm listening to, I just put in well, I typed in Final Fantasy lo-fi music, but then I just clicked on a playlist that was like 10 hours of video game lo-fi music instead, so it's not even Final Fantasy. But it does have some. In our playlist, so I was like, yeah, that sounds good. Hey, is that our first alchemy? I actually watched, since I was watching a lot of ExileCon, I watched like the speed runners go through. Man. They play a totally different game. Especially to me, I'm slow leveler. I just take my time with it. I don't really enjoy maps that much because it's just running the same shit over and over again. So the leveling is sort of a nice chill part for me. This guy's a damn tank. I wonder how that looks on the stream. Just rain of arrows plus artillery ballista. Just projectile vomit. Once we get tornado shot, it might look a little bit better. Or once I can use tornado shot, rather. Sonic the Hedgehog. Secret the good one? Who knows? I don't know. I do miss playing Sonic the Hedgehog. Maybe at some point in the future I should do like a Sonic the Hedgehog 1 and 2 playthrough for stream. I mean, I have them on Steam, but sometimes they lag and run weird, so I don't know if it's... Like, they're emulated versions, but I bought them on Steam still. But you can tell they're emulated because they run like shit. Plus, I don't think Sonic was ever released on PC. But I wouldn't mind playing through those games again at some point. What do I need now? I need to figure out what I'm putting here. Go up. Up and grab this shit. That'd be a good little nostalgia. Playing Sonic the Hedgehog. It was the first game I fell in love with, even though I had been playing games before that. I played so much Sonic the Hedgehog. When I first figured out how to go Supersonic in Sonic 1 and 2, and you know, there were no guides back then because internet didn't exist. Like, that discovery felt so good. I think that's kind of what set me up for how I play video games now, like unguided, blind prog and a lot of stuff. I like discovering. I mean, sometimes in this game, when I feel like it, I do make my own builds. It takes a lot of work and math though, so I don't do it that often. But every now and then, it's a league that will come out and like, oh, a new build came out. So when it Sanguinate first came into this game, I was like, I want to try that. It looks fun. I made my own Sanguinate build then, and it was basically unkillable until like high level stuff. The damage kind of fell off though. That's the problem with making your own build. Your damage gets pretty shit at late skill. My damage is getting pretty shit now because full rain. How do you track me? Rude. See, there's like moments like this where the game looks like it's lagging, but it's just because there's so many things happening. Like my FPS felt like it was lower than 60, but the game was running fine just because there's so many effects on the screen. The thing with this game, the real test for FPS and everything is doing a blight map. If you can do a blight map without lag, hell. I didn't put my curse up on him, even though I pressed it. I don't know if the screen shake is meant to be this brutal. Is there an option to turn that shit off? Because I haven't played PoE on this computer since I reformatted it and everything, all my options were lost.
One less little angry boy for the world to deal with.
I feel like the screen shake is like rather large though. Where would that even be? If it exists. I don't even know. I'd be making shit up. That's not bad, but can't really use it. Increased damage with bleeding and poison. But the fire, cold, lightning on top of that, kind of good. How much damage does it increase? Just a tiny bit though. The wasted, like, increase to poison and bleeding is where I don't want to use it. This is burning. I might put that one in there. Removing curse is better. This is an alright chest to potentially craft. Not getting any movement speed on shoes.
What is it, X?
Just keep things for the potential I will use
May
them.
fear guide you.
You know, like the off-stream gameplay. I can figure things out. Really need that potion.
What is it, Exile? Go where you are needed.
We'll go where we're needed. Back to Dahlia. Diala. Sorry. She did it. One of the creepiest zones in the game. I like it. Ugh. Don't like that. Like, I tried to pick up that augmentation. It's just like, nope, can't do it. Too hard to pick up. Maybe I need glasses for PoE only. Like, my eyes are pretty good. I'm just bad at clicking on items on the ground. Maybe I should play a shooter and see how bad it is. Or maybe that will help. If I played, like, any shooter recently, maybe I'm better at clicking on heads, you know? I was thinking about doing some Warframe recently, so perhaps. Perhaps that could work. We'll go back up. I just don't remember things being so shaky. Honestly, I haven't played a lot of PoE on this computer though. Graphics are definitely like nicer looking. The last league I played, I did have my new computer, but I played most of it on my laptop because I was playing PoE as I was buying my new computer. So I was waiting for the parts to come to me, while PoE was like the only game I really felt like playing. So I haven't played a lot of it on this computer. It's nice. Runs well. Don't lag in city. Loading everyone's damn MTX. Do blight maps without lag, hopefully. Because I love SSF, that was like the issue I had on my old setup. Because every blight map would be so laggy, but I needed to do them so I could get anointments. It was a struggle. Especially like the really big ones.
You see what happens when you hunt dreams, Ranger.
Hopefully she targets my ballistas more than me. Why is there so many things? Our single target damage is so little. That's alright though. Means we get to experience more of the fight. Ow. What in the hell? Why she hit so hard? I didn't curse her either.
You've just earned yourself some bigger prey, Huntress.
That's good piety, because I'm sick of fighting you every damn act. Get lost.
Every crime against nature imaginable.
I actually once found a Belly of the Beast in the Belly of the Beast. Like, I have a screenshot of it somewhere. I thought it was quite funny. I gotta find the stuff, but I also need to go back to town. I want my rewards. Do I get anything good here? I don't think I need any of this stuff. We'll have a look though. Tuning projectiles is new. It might be good if I need to switch to like lightning or frost. If culling? I don't think there's anything I need. I might just pick that up. On the off chance. Like the build that I'm running is something that can switch on the fly. Maybe if I want to do like... There's a fight that you can't do if you're just doing physical damage. So maybe in that regard, it might actually be useful to have that around. Alright. Let's go murder some wannabe gods or whatever the hell they're playing it. I don't remember. This team for all, this should be fine. Holy. I'm scared of the damage. Finding out how weak my character is right now. Okay, we're not meant to be strong yet. I'm playing PoE 2 already, right? When I was actually... Since when you type in like you're streaming this game or whatever. When I was typing in Path of Exile, there was actually one person streaming to Path of Exile 2. But man, that guy's in the future. The future is 2025 when Path of Exile 2 comes out, probably. Because the beta is like June next year. June, July. I'm assuming that will, you know, they'll probably have a state of beta for maybe 6 months.
Beauty shall prevail.
At least Path of Exile actually came out of beta though. Like Path release back when games would just go into perpetual betas.
We destroy so much beauty in our pursuit of prettiness.
Warframe was in beta for like 20 years. It felt like. I started playing Warframe when it first came out. And then it was in beta like forever. But it's a fake beta.
I admire you in this moment, Ranger. You and I, who create the most
my voice
nightmares together. Creation, usually the concern of nature.
I like the dialogue, it's just a bit loud.
Now, Exile.
He seemed to call me. As you wish. I definitely have less damage than the last time I played through this point. I can feel it. Probably just because of the quill rain. And some of the traits you could get. Ow. She got stabbed.
You were born for this. But
Yeah, we'll turn that down a bit.
Haven't you?
Fucking loud.
I've strived my whole life to make something better of the world.
I'm gonna watch her
for
die.
myself. You simply lived. And the irony is, that's all either of us ever needed to do. So go. Finish the hunt, Ranger. Do what comes so naturally to you.
Piety, you never should have resisted death.
Edge.
Nature wills it.
For real this time, though.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality.
Don't touch me. Oh my god, I'm in everything. Just run into all the bed. Kinda hard to see.
Accept the gift of immortality.
Like I said, this is P3S gameplay right now. The visual clarity of my build right now is not very good.
You are being selfish.
At least it's not a forever.
True eternal.
The D-Gen field, don't want that.
Why are you so in love with death?
I keep running into the traps. This is gameplay of what not to do when playing Path of Exile. Got his ass though. Take what I can.
A predator.
Couldn't hear the music under the fighting. Good song.
I'm watching you.
See ya.
Couldn't hear shit, honestly.
For you've done yourself proud. Exile.
After stream today, I'll have a look at like how it actually sounds on stream, because even though I have levels, I have no idea how it. I think it's a bit loud. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break to go toilet, and then we'll move on to up here. Getting close to the next act. I think it's like in the next zone actually. So I'll be back soon. Hello. You know when you go grab like a quick snack and you try to eat too much? Like you grab 2 biscuits instead of 1 and you put both of them in your mouth at the same time and then you're just like, I can't. I don't know if anyone else does that, but I do a lot. Apparently it's 15 degrees right now. What? It says 15 on my computer though, so. 12 is still pretty good. I was wondering why I wasn't really freezing. Like, I probably don't even need to wear the hoodie today. But my hair's gonna be a mess if I took it off, so I won't. Last night, after stream, I like took my hoodie off. Because, you know, I wanted to work out and have a shower and all that. Did not look great. If I start going bald, it's because I wore a hoodie the whole of winter. That's all I can say. Like people that wear hats all day, you know? Okay, not that way. Sometimes I also sleep with the hoodie on. Then wake up with hat here again. Especially because it goes sub-0 degrees here. Like, I think -2 has been the lowest so far while I've been here, but I'm sure it could get lower overnight. Where the hell am I? Oh, over here. The bridge. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. It's funny, like, you hear these songs, but they're lo-fi versions, and you know where they're from, but you can't think of where it actually comes from. Like, if someone said this is from somewhere, I would be like, oh yeah. But right now, like, I know the song, I just can't place it. Sounds like something that you would, you know, have playing for a baby and get them to sleep. Good thing I'm not that tired. Alright. Let's teleport to a different dimension. That guy. We are now in Act 5. I will probably only stream for like another hour. But I will get as much of Act 5 done as I can. Probably not all of it though. And tomorrow I think I will have a raid. So might do some PoE in the morning. and then raid in the afternoon. I don't know how much longer I'll last with scheduled raiding though. I mean, I bring this up so much already, like... I like raiding. I don't like having to raid. Like, even when it comes to clearing the ultimates, I want to be able to clear them all, but if the desire isn't there, then can't really do it, can you? Plus, other than maybe the fun of it, the one time, and maybe, you know, oh, I can do it. The feeling. Not like it's that important. Like it won't change my life if I clear them all. Do I need resist? Pretty good on resist right now. What would be the ones that I do need though? Cold and lightning.
For freedom, unlike sometimes, farewell. Freedom comes to those.
I mean, my hat's really fucking good. My hat's amazing. Doubt that would be... Like, those are really good. I will need the resistances once I kill the boss from this act, because it will get a debuff. Basically like killing up the world. Gives you a debuff and you have minus resist. We can worry about that soon. Cause like a day like today, where I'm like, oh, we're not raiding? That's cool. I have 39 mana if I put that on. So we can't put that on just yet. That's cool, I can just play Path of Exile all day. Hell yeah. I kind of want my days to be all like that. Like if I wake up wanting to raid, awesome. If not, do something else.
I put you out of your misery.
It's sort of like how I do deep dungeons. Because I can just do them in my own time. Whenever I feel like doing them, I'll do them. If I don't feel like doing them 1 week, I'm just like, oh, no deep dungeon this week. But it's, I am realizing how much I have this talk. So, probably something I should actually think about sooner rather than later. That a Doritos? No. Horrendous. For a moment there, I was like, whoa. I would have loved to have that shield on my Exsanguinate build. I need that. Let me down there.
I'm not up to that.
Why can't I get down there? I gotta run around. Mate. Torture racks and everything in here. These Orif are basically Nazis. Like, they have the Nazi... well, they're not Nazi flags, but they look so similar. So every time I'm killing them, I'm just like, I don't feel bad about it. Like when we get into their barracks, they have flags up everywhere and they're like red and black. Like, Jesus. Really went in. It's actually a game that I've thought about playing recently as well, as the Wolfenstein series. Because it's like, you know, alternative reality when the Nazis won and such. Those kind of things are always interesting to think about. Murdered. Lapis. Amulet. Kind of good if you're a caster. So maybe I'll keep that around just in case I play like an arc build or something. See, right here, this flag, you know, it's different, but the red and black, it's sort of like, but sus. So when you have a quick glance, it's just like, wait, what? Door. I have to hand in a quest at home, yes. 2 quests. Thank. Granite, I guess. That's the only one I don't really have.
For freedom.
Thank for freedom.
Now, where was I?
Even more free mana. These look like testicles. The Eyes of Zeal, more like the testicles. Put them in here. I will probably use this. We are level 44 and we're in a 42 zone, so the zones are catching up. Good. I was at one point like 5 levels ahead. We are still rinsing. You know, it's crazy, like, so many people who have been playing like hardcore WoW with the add-on, because that's kind of why Blizzard made one, is because people were actually playing a version of it. Feel like all those people that were playing it aren't that excited about it, but I'm really hyped to go through it. Like, I'm looking forward to next week. It'll come out Friday, but I'm gonna just leave it over the weekend to make sure like the servers are actually working and such when I get into it. I don't want to die to a disconnect or some bullshit like that. Kind of what I worry about is that people will rush into it and die to some dumb server issues, because Blizzard always has server issues. And then they stop playing. It's like, well, kind of asked for it. Do I need this reservation? No. Let's go. Going up here. Dexterity, projectile damage. Going all the way up here though. Get that. We'll come round, get the health. I'm sure there's like an add-on where you can map out exactly what you're grabbing, but I do not have said add-on. But I'm sure there is one. Would be quite handy, like if there isn't, someone should probably make one. They have to be mad to not do that. There's the court. Pretty sure there's more I need to do here though. Guy's got a lot of health. No, maybe it is just the court right now. I might be getting my zones mixed up. See, now we're in the Citadel of Nazi. Flags all over the place. Chaos Orb, our first one, I believe. Chaos Orbs are very good in Trade League because that's what most of the items cost, but I am not in Trade League, so I use them for myself. I think that's my favorite part of ECC, is that you actually want to use the currency that exists in this game. In Trade League, you just throw it away to buy items. Because why would you make your own items if you can just make someone else make them for you? A majority of the people that play this game don't actually know how to do the crafting. Like, it's very convoluted and hard. I only know how to do it because I watched a 3-hour video on it. Back when I was like, hey, I'm gonna play the shit out of this league that just come out. I should learn how to do crafting. So I did. We'll see what I remember when I get there. My DPS is so bad. I think the goal of this act is to find a better weapon. That's a unique I haven't seen before by looking at the picture of it. So if I can find a nice weapon to replace my Quill Rain this act, that would be sick. Because I need damage. Like, Quill Rain's good and fun, like, shooting off millions of bolts every second is funny. Like, I think it does 3 attacks per second. And with Rain of Arrows, that gets a little crazy. Chamber of Innocence, the Final Fantasy XIV boss. Pretty close to his Final Fantasy XIV boss too, like. He looks similar when he goes into his god phase. Attributes, 15% elemental resistance, 1.64 leech, 3% increased total recovery, 31% increased damage while leeching. No, I like the sound of that. I just want to put it on and then fire at something and see how much that actually would increase. Maybe it would be hard to see though. There is a damage increase. Okay. It does make the explosion sound though. Because it's not like I can crit anyway. Maybe we'll use it. Sound though. I don't know if I like that sound very much. Maybe we won't use it while streaming. Yeah, because it's like culling all the enemies when they're low health. That's way too much. Like, I get some amount of culling with my standard setup, but it's not every time, right? Do I have a... do that? See if we can get some increased reward. Nice. Maybe it would sound better without Quill Rain also, because my attacks per second is way too big right now. But I don't even think I'd use that thing with that sound off stream. Like, I don't want to hear that all day. Coach's mark, don't think I need it. Take that. Yeah, I definitely... As we're getting higher and higher, I'm definitely feeling like I need a little bit more damage now. That's basically how I feel in Eureka Orphos. Because I'm not like 99 yet. As I was getting higher, it's just like... yeah, a little bit more damage. I think I'll be 99 before I start streaming it again. Hopefully on Friday I have my 2 saves at 61. We shall see. It's like 3.5 hours to get back there for a save. If not, we'll do one at least. I would like to try to reach like level 80 on Friday, I think. My Friday rather. For some reason, I was thinking about saying Thursday for America, but then I said my Thursday instead. Not my Thursday. My Thursday is tomorrow. We will not be doing Eureka Orphos tomorrow. Grabbing this. Too bad these shitty items. The white sockets would have been pretty nice right now. White sockets you can basically just put anything in, no matter the color. But yeah, I need a nice bow with like fire, lightning, frost damage on it. Anything else doesn't really matter. So that one I got I was hoping would be actually good, but it was garbage. Alright, here's Innocence. Dude, where he was such a bad spot for that. So many bright lights. Imagine leveling with a build that just makes the screen so you can't actually see anything. I felt like I was probably gonna die there because I was standing right under him. Can't actually use both my auras. I don't know if I have enough mana to do. Dying right now though has no there's no like drawback. Later on, you do lose experience for dying, but right now it's just like, oh, you died, go again. That's why I usually stop playing around level 90, because then if you die and lose like 5 hours of progress, it's just like, what's the point? Dude, these balls. They hit so hard. I can't handle his balls. He's almost dead though. Can definitely see that my damage was little. That took way longer than it usually does.
And only you I shall save.
Now we have the other angel called Sin, who is actually a good guy. Who would have thought? This might be it. Not quite. Close though. Hey, 20% increased movement speed. Probably use that.
I am sent.
Cutscene, but it sucks, so I'm not gonna watch it. Can we be honest? Sucks.
What in damnation destroyed?
They tried. I think it was the first cutscene they ever added to this game.
You deserve it. Once Kitava has gone.
I'll have a look at that. Eh. We're using these shoes. Keep them.
Remember, we do
I won't be able to. I have to put haste somewhere else. Put it up here. Friendly support won't be able to level anymore. Sad. That's useless.
Freedom comes. For freedom.
Maybe I could turn like the gore off and it wouldn't make all that sound. That's why it's making that horrible sound, is because of extra gore. I wonder. Plus 22, dear. Probably level our elemental damage. Why? Why is my helmet the way it is? Is it because of the shoes? Could be reduced requirement. Reduced attribute requirements, but it won't allow me to put my chip in. I guess I'll run that. Sometimes the game's a bit fucked. Bit cooked, you know? This abode, it was really good. Yeah. Not like really, really good, but really good.
We're planning still. Good luck out there.
Skip for a few more zones. Into the heart of Act 5. Pick it up. So if I put both, I do have mana still. If I'm in a fight with a lot of mobs, I do have enough leech to run double aura. Like my mana's not moving if there's actually mobs on the screen that I'm hitting. So maybe we'll do that. Just more damage and more defense. Always good. Yeah, that's when the mana starts spiking. God. Leave me alone. Fire damage. Life. Composite bow. We'll see. I might be able to make a sick bow myself, you know. That guy just lit up like Goku. I guess I'm not the only one who can make the whole screen bright. Sieging fields. Holy. Upward. Downwards. I would have gone the wrong way. Projectiles gain damage as they travel further. Not really something that's that good with, you know, rain of arrows, because I guess I can fire like far, but usually I'm just firing at my feet. Take that ruby flask. My mana is gone. The issue with fuel aura right now. I shouldn't be running both, but I feel like it. After dying to innocence. Take this. That man is... He grew really large. He is sometimes a large man. Don't hit me. At least when I get tornado shot running, my DPS will be good, but right now it's a bit I'm running one of those Quinn builds, as the Path of Exile people would say. The 0 DPS. Actually, it should go up there. At least my clear speed's good though. Just when I have to fight a single mob that has a lot of health and defense. And then I get stuck. That was just a minion one. I don't even care about that. Throw it on the ground. Think. Yeah, it's just minion. Because I don't have a tab for essences, I don't want to keep it. It would be beneficial if I can complete all of the zones that connect to this one before I stop, but we'll see. Oh, I just picked up a shrine that give me increased gore, so you're gonna have to hear the sounds anyway. Maybe I should turn sound effects down. It's a little bit more bearable. I just don't want sound effects to be so low that I can't hear them at all, you know? Just with the with the gore sound, it's too much. After I turned the sound down, the game started lagging a bit. Like, no, turn it back up. Like, the sound channel sounds weird now. Drowned itself out. Hey, don't punch me. Pick that up, might be worth. Alright, there's the place I gotta go later. I don't remember which one is which. I think the one at the waypoint is the MSQ one. Yeah, the sound's definitely struggling now. After I changed the sound settings, it's... I don't know, something happened to it. The game's got some degradation. Might just be the whole zone though. Like, zone's pretty shit. All because I turned the sound down. Now there's the reliquary. I want to find the mob that I need to kill here first though. Could be pretty findable. Perhaps my computer just hates this zone. I'm hoping that's what it is. It's so... Like, I don't know if you guys can hear that, but so bad. Hopefully when we zone in here it goes away. That sounds a bit better. I think it was just out there. Any good items? Not a bad cheese. This could be a good helm if it was bigger stats. Walk back to town and sell.
Yes?
Keep this chest for now. May not ever end up using it, but
For freedom.
The hype.
Doubt a D curve bow is gonna give me what I want. Who would use a D curve bow anyway? Like what even does that mean? D curve bow. This is an increase in damage. But why? Because of the crit, I guess. They can't actually crit. The attack speed as well. Might as well use it, it gives me some life. Got like 3,000 accuracy, so we have 2,000 life to play around with. Nice.
We do this for freedom.
Freedom this. Have what do I have that I can destroy? Like I picked something up and I thought about maybe this? Yeah, because it's got the 4 sockets. I was thinking about scouring this thing. But I don't know if it's really worth it at this point. Put this in here. It's gonna have a bunch of items just loaded up in there, and if I do anything with them, I'll do something with them. If not, it don't matter. The waypoint is in front of this. Yeah, the sound's better now. It must just be that area because it's so loud. Like there were too many things happening. Like the sound of all the ambience and everything was too much. I'm looking forward to watching the VOD and seeing how great this experience of viewing is. Probably just going to be a bit of vomit. What slash of the insane? Picking up bows, that probably won't be better, but you know. You never know, it might be. I can't wait to get auto mark. It'll do so much more damage after that. Because I'm so lazy with my curse. Like, I never apply it myself. Like, nah. That requires me to press E. And I don't want to press E. How many compound bows? more projectile speed. Because we need more. Obviously. Yeah, these aren't quick enough. About the credit would have been alright, but here's crit on it. Those are okay gloves. I lose the attack speed though. But for resistances, they're really good. Nothing too big. Still in here. Yeah, I've got to find. There's like, I don't know how many items there are that I got to find. It's like 3 or 4, right? But I think I'll finish this zone. And then probably call it after that. I'm getting sick of looking at Rain of Arrows. 5 hours of Rain of Arrows is starting to hurt my eyes a little bit. Free. But I will likely start with PoE again tomorrow. And then sometime, maybe like 3-ish hours, 2-ish hours, depending on where I start. Might have a Final Fantasy PADS raid. It seems weird, right? Doing PADs? Why? Because why not? It's actually funny when you think about PADS as a fight. Even when people are going back there, like next expansion, they're still going to have to do high concept. So if people want to like unlock top and stuff next expansion, still going to have to do the fight. Like maybe you won't have to do the whole thing, but high concept 1 will probably happen, right? Natural alignment still needs to be respected too. So out of all the content that you can go back and farm for gear or something, I think that fight might be one of the hardest ones to do. For now at least. I wonder if it will ever be able to be soloed. I guess if you're like level 120, maybe you can survive the explosion that would happen if you failed high concept. Like something like Kefka, you can solo, but you get so many like damage downs because you have to... Basically all the towers explode. But I did solo that fight. It's really hard because the DPS check is actually tight with damage down the whole fight. Hope to never find out. Yeah, that's also fear. Sometimes I like doing the boss battle solo in Final Fantasy just for a challenge. They're not bad cheese, but like I did XDF and Kefka pretty recently, like this year, just to see if I could. Did manage it. It's also how I unlocked Uwu and Yukov. I just was like, I'm gonna go solo them. Just for a little bit of fun.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
This potion probably pretty good. Yeah, alteration. If I can get like that's already good, because then I get an insta heal one. Can I put corrupt on it? Killed. I mean, I've already got this one for insta healing. Why I want it to be insta heal with corrupt. Curses. Doing this right now is a bit of a waste. There we go. That's actually huge. Holy. Can replace that. That's ginormous. Well, it would have been a waste if I didn't get that.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
I'll see what I can do for you.
Yeah, so now maybe I do the ossuary for stopping. I do have the waypoint right outside of it. Yeah, it shouldn't take that long, like 5 minutes. Because then I can just, when I start tomorrow, I can just basically go and fight the boss. Finish up Act 5 immediately tomorrow and jump into, like, the next part of the content. Pretty good prog. Get him basically done with 5x in one day. It was a slow start. I was so bad. I was like, how do I play this game? It was not a beautiful one. I died to a mob that I've never died to at level 2. I am frozen. I need anti-freeze. And not for the car. Alright. Like I said, 5 minutes will be done. It was probably 3 minutes. So now when I start tomorrow, I can just find that guy's house and go beat his ass.
Remember, we do
Seems
this
good.
for freedom.
And tomorrow, hopefully, I can find a nice weapon. And just upgrade my gear all round. As we go into Act 6 though, the gear increase Like, the stats are more likely to be better. Well, they're still random, right? But chance to get more. Because the game gets a bit harder. Like, I think you go minus 30 resistances. It's either 20 or 30. We got a bit of stuff to play with. We will be grabbing some nice stuff soon. It should be good. But anyways, I'm gonna head off. Go do some things. I might fix up this character a little bit off stream before I stream again tomorrow, but whether that happens or not, we'll find out. If I log in and I'm here, probably didn't. Just wanna make sure I've got everything that needs to be done. I should actually, before I stop, I might look at the challenges. What do we have to do here? Equip a magic utility flask. That shouldn't be too hard. Trial of the Ancestors, so that's like the league mechanic. We'll do that eventually. Bender recipe. X. Stuff that will happen as we play. More trial stuff. We will do those quests. Essences are very good in SSF, so I'm probably going to get that one just by playing. This one we'll see. Delirium unique bosses are quite rare, so we'll see. Breaches could be done. Trial at 100 ranking. I was gonna say at level 100. Legions, that might happen just by playing. Delirium will probably not happen just by playing, because I have to go out of my way to actually do the thingos. I do like rituals. One time when I started a league, I got a 6 link in my first ritual. Like, you might not know what those are, but I got one. And then I had to save it and just keep it saved and locked in until I got it again, because I couldn't actually afford to buy it at the time. So I had to wait until I found another one. Now this is for trials. Ascension will happen just by playing. Journey to Devish, yeah, that will probably happen. Maybe the 11 or 12 will be difficult, but we'll see. I don't even know how to make an Exalted Shard. Maybe we'll figure it out. This will happen because I'm playing SSF. It probably would be harder to come by in Trade League until the very end. Tattoos. I'm interested in seeing what tattoos are good for this build. Like, probably just attack speed tattoos. They're like the new mechanic. So I haven't seen any of them. But I need attack speed, so. Sanctum. I didn't play the Sanctum League, so the fact that it's still in is cool, because that means I get to play it. Foul stuff. Crazy shit. More trials. Hard bosses at level 83 or plus. Tier 16. 1,000 core mechanic encounters. That's gotta do 1,000 maps. Well, maybe not 1,000 because you can get multiple core mechanics, but potentially 1,000 maps. I don't think I'll be doing 1,000 maps. Don't play this game that long. Tier 16 stuff. Or trial. Reach the total of 1,000 by either defeating witness map bosses. Maybe. I haven't actually done anything with the sextants for a while, so I don't even know how they work anymore. This probably will not happen. I'm not good enough at the game for that sort of stuff. That could happen if I play more trials. Maybe this Trial Master. Does that mean that Ultimatum is back in the game? I hope so. I loved Ultimatum. That was my favorite league of this game. So if Ultimatum exists, I'll play this league. Like, I'm down. I guess I'll find out when I eventually unlock the second part of the... So when you level up, you have this skill tree, right? As you complete maps at the end game, you also have another skill tree that you've got to level up. Path of Exile does love its skill trees. As a new player, you look at this shit, you're like, pretty crazy. I don't think I can open the other one though. What are the rewards for the challenges? 4 challenges gives boots, 8 gloves, 12 body, 16 helmet, and then there's like tier 2 and tier 3. And then you get some totems. No pets though. I have this raven from the Ultimatum League actually. Like, I played Ultimatum so much, I actually got this cool bird pet. To go with my Weta. There he is, he's just chilling on the screen. I really enjoyed Ultimatum, so I'm hoping. And it also has a battle pass for doing maps. So it's a lot of things that this game will give you. I'm sure I equip my aura thing in here, right? Like here? Yeah, that's how to do it. Cool. I thought it was there, I just couldn't remember. But anyway, I'm gonna end for today. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. I'll be back tomorrow morning, hopefully, with some Path of Exile and then probably some Final Fantasy raid. Hopefully we can get PADS down tomorrow so we don't need to spend too many more days on it. We've done like 2 sessions of it so far. One was just to remember how to do phase 1. We only had like 30 minutes. The last session was like an hour and a half of trying to remember phase 2. If it looks nice outside, I might go for a walk real quick also. So, see. But yeah, thanks for hanging. I'll be back tomorrow probably, most likely. I like streaming enough to do that. See you, everybody.